Literally as soon as I start streaming, my computer's graphics just balk. Hang on. Graphics. No. Yeah. Windows? Windows. Oh, come on. Display. I can't remember where this is supposed to go. Okay, it's Windows? No. Oh, good grief. Literally, as soon as I push the button, it just all collapses in on itself, and it's like, for goodness sake, you bleeding monster, you. Trying to find the right display settings. Here we go. Right. Apply. Thank you. Honestly, yes, keep new configure. Sorry about that, ladies and gents. Now returning to our regularly scheduled nonsense. Like, I like game. I like Linux Mint is perfectly fine, but it is also kind of silly sometimes. Occasionally I will miss Windows, but it's also occasionally I won't, because I'm pretty certain my Windows computer did something similar. Right. Yeah, leave that be for now. Excellent. Right, that is now wrong. Pooooooools. Good, right. All the things I should have put on are now ready. Rewards enabled on channel. Subscribe to earn rewards. They're live in any category. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Technology works perfectly until the second you need it always. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, boy, tell me about it. Right, okay. So, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and Jims and Jams and Joms and stuff. I have had probably far less sleep than I honestly should have, but I'm going to plow on. Hang on, does this have a Linux build? I'm sorry, you can't see this down here, but it says Linux 140624, which means I think it's running natively. Potentially. Either that or it just knows things about your computer. Anyway, thank you very much to Fmod. Say thank you, Fmod, or something. I don't know. Look, I picked this up because I looked at it and went, ooh, that's weird. And then that's where my head went. There was no thought. There was no thinking. It was literally just, I want to see place. So I think it's, I don't remember it being a horror game, but I do also remember it being like spooky. Oh. Okay, do I have control? Right, up, down, left, right, good, yep, okay. Okay, first and foremost, the strangest aspect of this is that everything is extremely delayed. Okay, I will push button now. You see that half-second delay? It's also on the camera. So if I wiggle it backwards and forwards, oh, no, I should probably stop doing that, just in case someone is getting second-degree motion sickness off of that. Otherwise, this place looks like a nightmare to keep clean. Like, This feels like if okay, so if Aperture Science made Sillet Bang instead of the portal gun, this feels like the place they would use in order to test it. Well, now that my socks are wet, should be careful to make sure I don't do a sick karate move across the over the bacon. The water looks quite nice. It is relatively rasterized, but no, that's quite pretty. Huh. Oh, I can just imagine sitting here now. I can just imagine being here in the warm water, the rising steam, and just enjoying the ambiance. Hello. Do you see a grid of 6 and 1 is the only one with a picture? The avatar is talking though. I am confusion. Maybe it's just me. Oh yeah. Oh no. Hang on. Okay, I honestly just took it for granted that it would just work. Okay, hang on. Bonk. That's better. We're on desktop mode now. For goodness sake, I hate it when games do this. Did not notice that. Okay, all right, back we go. You haven't seen everything. I am hitting shift as if it's going to do anything, but it might. I don't know. Thank you for pointing that out, Ali. I have genuinely done. Oh, it is a wrong button. Wow. Right, so allow me to do everything all over again very briefly. What was it I was saying? Okay. Oh gosh. Everything is normal and stuff, and this is weird. Look, I've got a delay on my camera. Oh, I should stop doing that before I give everyone second degree whiplash or something. I also have delay on my controls, so watch this. So if I am going to push the button now, that's a good second before I actually do anything. It's a little bit sickening and strange. I think it's intended as part of the feel, you know? To give the impression that this place is not exactly real. It does look really good. It looks like also a nightmare to clean, because every surface of this is either ominous rectangle or you know, ceramic tile, but yeah, it looks quite nice. I also appreciate that yeah, my socks are nice and wet now. As stated before, I should make sure that I am careful when I'm performing sick karate moves over 2 snakes. Good, I managed to do the joke slightly better that time. And then, yeah, the water is really actually quite nice. Like, oh, actually, it's hard to tell. I think it is. Okay, so I'm looking at this a little bit more structurally, because I'm pretty certain this is just a... it looks really nice. I must point out that I think my relatively weedy graphics card is actually capable of ray tracing, but this is not ray tracing. This is, I'm pretty certain this is a rasterized doodad over the top, I think. Actually, what are the visuals right now? Okay, we can turn them up, we can mess around with them. VSync, yay. Lighting quality, upscaling. Oh, I'm just going to turn that off for the moment. Oh, that's actually working a little bit nicer. Okay, that's nice. Interesting. Very interesting. It does now look a little bit worse, but you know what? Fine. It looks pretty, though. It looks really good. Shit, maybe I will turn that back on. It was actually kind of good. Image upscaling, FSFR. I'm going to turn it down to the... I can feel my computer die trying to do this, so I am going to turn it down just a little bit, but otherwise... Oh, that's better. That's much better. Yes. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. It is really nice, though. Okay, there's a small detail about this which I really want to point out too. Some workman had to do a lot of tiling in this room. I know, right? This is to the point of, like, I don't know, Sisyphean effort. This is, oh no, Jim, we've bought way too many tiles. What are we going to do? Use them all. We use no waste. None. Zero. We will tile the entire planet. Yeah, I'm quite impressed with this bit, actually. Okay, so quick history lesson. Video games, water has always been a massive pain in the ass because it's really awkward. It moves, it does things, it jumps around, it's supposed to react as you walk through it. That's always been really annoying. And while you can see it's not perfect, because you can see, like, weird jaggies in how it's done, this looks really convincing. I even like the fact that the water actually bobs and moves underneath through the reflections. That's really nice. We've got leftover tiles. New room! What do you mean? We can't just keep buying a new room. Yes, we do. We will build the new room out of tiles. We will tile... else they will go to waste and death will befall us. Okay. Next room, we have... art. Macaroni? This may be a map. I honestly don't know. I have no controls other than walking around. The first thought would be map, but it's also quite possible that this thing is designed to drive someone mad. It feels like I can kind of read it if I turned my head around or something. Ah, whatever. Anyway. I suppose it's good to know that the back rooms has got a shower. Probably. Ooh. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's got a slide. I want to go in the slide soon. The viewing platform for the art. Oh. I don't actually know what the hell this even is. Two snakes being hung out to dry? I can't quite figure that one out. It's a little too rusted. It's a little too scraped away. I wonder if the chlorine levels are up to code. Not wheelchair accessible. No, it isn't. The chlorine levels in this place must be insane. You must need, like, oh gosh, the 13 million pools around here, as well as the round-the-clock mopping. At that point, you just walk around with a hose, surely. Unfortunately, I have no controls other than just walk, as far as I know. I'm going to bash keys on the keyboard, and nope, nothing seems to be happening. So, I'm going to assume I can only walk. I cannot taste. Yep, no, this is not the Stanley Parable. I can't walk into the light, as far as I know, and get tortured by a miserable old man. Oh. Fine, I didn't want to go that way anyway. You have your ladder. I'm gonna have another dip in the pool and get my socks even soggier. I'm going to have a culture of mould, the likes of which no one has ever seen. Much like I am... Oh, wow. Much like I imagine most of the places in here. I mean, it looks really clean. I have no idea what I'm meant to do or where I'm going, but it's thematic that you don't have a run button to be fair to the game. Actually, I do. The thing is that it seems to be insane. Just imagine how much the fumes would burn your eyes. Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. The amount of chlorine in this place, you must walk in it for about 5 seconds and just feel like you're slowly being melted. There was a ceiling hatch in one of the rooms. It had a ladder hanging. Can that be interacted with, or is it just teasing a potential exit? I think it's teasing a potential exit. I have no known means of interaction. Like, hang on. Let's see if I can get into this pool by climbing. Oh, okay. We can climb into pools. This is good to know. Now, I need to make sure I keep an eye on that, just in case someone decides to go into edit mode and remove it. I don't think there's anything in here. I mean, yeah, these pools are pristine. There isn't even like a, I don't know, like a plaster floating around in it or something. Okay. I'll do my laps later. Sticker on that column? Oh, yeah. No running. No dancing. No people. Which is true. That is correct. I'm glad that that has been established. Okay, I can also go into that pool for reasons I don't fully understand. Holes. Oh yeah, I do have a run button, which is on shift. The thing... Okay, so this is normal movement speed. This is running movement speed. And I also drift like I'm a stock car racer. It's insane. I am so heavy. What am I doing? Am I in like... Oh. Okay, attempt it. You know what? If I am going to jump down there, I am going to... Oh, hang on. There is a room. That's a room with a slide. Ooh. Okay, no. First off, priorities. Woohoo! Oh. Oh, I see. We're pulling a... Okay, just for something stupid. Will it actually kill me if I just do that again immediately? Nope, we're pulling a Prince of Persia Sands of Time. I've just simply... No, that's not how that worked. Rewind, rewind. Okay, we have one end of the slide. Okay, dumb idea. Can I climb up the... No. Alright. What on earth? I do not remember this being all that expensive either. I think I got it on sale. The Fight Club Penguin Slide. Ooh. Oh, let's go darker this time, shall we? I'm hoping we find the... No. Oh wow, it's up to my neck over here. Oh, I am so hoping that I'm not clothed. As in, I am wearing like a bathing suit, not like something that could absorb all this chlorine water. Hello? I'm looking for the toilet. You have no idea how much restraint I'm trying to do right now. I am surrounded by water. Huh. I'm pretty certain the geography of this place... Oh, hello. Hello. Finally, our first character. Well, hello there, ducky. You want to say something? This is an unfortunate angle to be meeting you for the first time. Hello. Hello. How are you? The real horror of the back rooms is the sensory overload of wet clothes. Oh, no, it's the chlorine rash afterwards. Oh, gosh. We're trying to wash it out of your hair. Was that you? No, that might have been me. Okay. Sorry, Ducky. I hope we'll see each other soon. Okay, we have found Ducky. Now, where on earth is... Yeah, dumb question. How wide is this area? Not very? Okay. Just double checking. I'm beginning to think that the leisure... you know... I probably should have asked for something more impressive than a membership to my local leisure centre from that nice demon. You want a swim pass? Well, then I'll send you somewhere where you'll never be able to do anything else. You'll swim to your heart's content and then more. Okay, this slide we can go down. So let's go down the slide. And officially 10 out of 10, 100%. Game of the year, every year, you can go down the slide. Excellent. Peak gaming. You like stairs? Have all the stairs in the world! Ha 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 ha! Slide equals colonoscopy footage. No. Bad. Actually, probably good, because if it's that smooth, then that's probably all good, all clear. I don't know what the little holes are for. It's actually a little surreal to think that somewhere like this also has ventilation. It's also reassuring to think that this place also has ventilation. I mean, the humidity in here must be insane. It does also suggest that this is all heated, though. Uh-oh. Oh, great. This is the most obvious place, which it's just turned into a maze, hasn't it? Oh, no. Huh? I have to admit, there is actually a small amount of genius in order to keep you guessing here, because the more noise you make, the more it's probably also adding in extra noises just enough to make you wonder if there's something following you. Well, at least the exit is well placed. The game will give you 7p to spawn a shark's fin poking out of the water. The game will give you 7p to spawn a shark's fin poking out of the water. Just did it. Yeah, well, I see your 7p and raise you 8p to not do that, but instead just put like a chocolate bar floating in it. Okay, the electricity bill for this place must be nuts. Okay, another tempting proposition for diving into a large pit. Oh, game, you know that's my fate. Oh. Well, that's going to be difficult to reach without a jump button. The chocolate bar somehow feels scary. I know, the prospect of it not being sanitary anymore. Ew. Okay. Tiles upon tiles upon tiles upon tiles. At least that I don't think we've... Oh, hello. Interesting. Yeah, Oh, okay. Well, if this is what the game wants. Whee! Ahoy! Ah. We took a gamble. Anyone with a fear of heights? We took a gamble. And, yeah, there wasn't any water. Uh-huh. Well then. Now what? Of course, I'm just able to shrug off something like that. It's just, you know, where I am. Ah, more of the pool dimension. I mean, I've seen Caddyshack's chocolate bar in the pool. That does not sound appetizing at all. What's... Oh. An extremely large staircase constantly being rained on? How odd. It's raining on it. Or is it just an effect? Yeah, it just seems to be an effect from the distance. That's odd. Intentional or texture glitch? You decide. No, I think it's a texture glitch, or at least something off about its lighting system. Ah. Uh-huh. So you can go down into that pool because... And then you can get out again into the secret hole. Maybe that leads to Batman's place. Like, I don't know. This is nice though. I like the green. The green is a nice touch. Okay. Alright, chat. Triangle or circle? Triangle or circle? What do we get? I don't know what the difference is. We've got... There's triangle. There's circle over there somewhere. Looks like locker rooms. Circle. One for circle. Got a large tunnel? Oh. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Circle it is. Okay. Yes. Hashtag Team Circle. Yes, let us get that trending as a completely confusing protest against triangles. No one will be able to understand it, but my goodness, will it spread far. Oh, good. Yep. Oh, that sounds like that looks like a nightmare to go through as you just go round, round, round. Straight directly off into hell over there. And I mean, at least this bathhouse is kind of classy with the green. I quite like it. Well, pink triangles have negative associations, so clearly Team Circle all the way. Slogan: if you don't vote circle, you're a square. Excellent. Superb. Team Circle all the way. Team Circle will trounce all other shapes, for we are the infinity shape. We are the infinity gon. We are the ultimate polygon. Only thing we can't do well is tessellate. What on earth? Ooh. Aha. High capacity, high maintenance. Ice cream lol. Oh. Oops. Okay, I did not think that's what would happen there. Okay. Wait, so if you just keep going and then eventually end up underwater... Okay, yeah, okay. So if you drown, it just resets you. Okay, that makes sense. So like a nincompoop... What's my deaths total so far? 3? I have drowned at least 3 times at this point. Ooh, circle. Oh, triangle. Oh, gosh, no, no. Circles. Safety of circles. The optagon. As in optimal and polygon. Oh, wait, no, that's backwards, isn't it? Oh, okay, I'm going to go that way. Cannot countenance any triangles. They're devious, sharp corners. Okay, I've been here. Oh, the locker room. Superb. Excellent. Wonderful. Superb. I can change out of my wet socks before they become a tropical paradise down there and I get trench foot. Nope. Okay. Oh. Can I fit down here at all? No amount of wiggling is going to get me down here. Triangles, arrowheads. They're deadly, not lovely safety circles. Yes, exactly. No one's been hurt by a circle. Even at high speed, no one's been hurt by circles. Well, pink... Yeah. Dr. Manhattan approved. Oh. What the hell? Whoa. We have more art. And... Ah, good. Yes, lovely to see art and function come together as... Oh, that's a little suggest... What was that? Someone moving things around again. Alright. Anyway, load-bearing statue right here. He's bearing the load on his shoulder. Otherwise, the rest of the building is fine. Tile man statue to himself. Yes, that's the creator of this place. Mr. Tile. Oh, you know, I'd be really mean. If you walk around here and it zips you to another location, that would be so spooky. And no, I think we're good. Unless... Nope, ladder stick seems to stay in place. That's fine. Huh. You really are free to just wander around as you wish, aren't you? The ultimate chill-out game. If for some reason you feel like you're... you wish your living room was the back rooms. Okay, the lockers. More lockers. You know what this is giving me vibes of? I don't know if anyone has ever played LSD Dream Simulator. Oh, this is the other side of that bit. Okay, we must be getting somewhere. Yeah, LSD Dream Simulator is this very old PlayStation 1 game about a Japanese woman writing a dream journal for a number of years, and that ends up being released as a lovely sweet dream. It gets popular enough that they then make a video game about it, based on the dreams which she record. Oh, there's a green light. Based on the ooh. The shiniest of shiny floors. Ooh, I'm going to be careful there. Wow, someone went to town on that. Is that a swing? How do you reach it? Other than being a dolphin. And just flying up over to whatever. Anyway, the idea is that it was made into a video game based on her dreams, and the whole idea is that it is honestly one of the earliest walking simulators. You walk around in different directions and you try and get dreams to go in different directions and colours and flavours. But if you happen to walk into something, it will then randomly teleport you across the map to a completely different location. Locations will also randomly change a number of times. On much earlier streams I used to do, I have done so a number of times playing that. It's a surreal little thing. I used to be quite obsessed with it. If you read Japanese, you'll also get the most out of it, because there's a number of instances where you play over multiple days. It's quite strange. Oh. Yep. I can't jump. Interdimensional travellers cannot jump. So I'm not going back there. Again, who do I think I am? Nathan Drake? Oh. Wait, oh. You can't tell this, but so I have my PlayStation 4 controller plugged in, and it's going nuts. It was just shaking quite a bit. Of course, I'm using a mouse and keyboard for simplicity's sake. So, have we walked... Ah! Ducky! Oh, I'm so glad to see you. Oh, it's... Who's that? Hi. Is this the missus? Is this the mister? Brother? Sister? Hello? Excellent. So if you're Ducky, I now name you, Hidden objective, unite the duck family. They have been arguing for too long. They must be reunited. Yeah, my computer is hating life right now. I'm going to turn some settings down a little bit. Just a bit. You know what? Yeah, the resolution stuff is usually a pretty good shout for doing so. Image upscaling is lovely, but computer head. Is that worse or better? I really can't tell. No, I think it's better. Well, okay, I'll leave you two alone. The real back rooms are the distances we keep between each other. Deep. Oh, I missed the door. Yes. And the real horror was the friends we made along the way. Oh, good. Chairs. Excellent. This is where they like to... This is starting to feel more like I'm walking down a procession rather than... Oh. There's always one, isn't there? Oh. Jazzy. Huh. What kind of eldritch curse do you have to do to get here? Like, do you have to arrange a series of like pool toys in a particular shape and start screaming at the top of your lungs strange new words no human should be able to say? Ah, good. Yeah, this is the Sunbather Appreciation group. Okay. Deep thematic symbolism going on, I'm certain. Ooh, do we get another... I think we get another slide. Let's go. Slide, 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 slide. Is this Pinhead Summer Place? No, but this does feel like it might be the leisure centre in hell. If not hell, maybe purgatory. Okay, slide, 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 slide. Whee! Woo! Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we... Oh. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Woohoo! Yeah! Man, we went far from that. That was impressive. Huh. The Lost Baths. The Lost Baths of Purgatory. That really sounds like it should be like a very strange D&D adventure. You have to build an effigy to an eldritch god out of pool noodles, then you descend. Ah, yes, you have to sacrifice them to the great, to the invisible pasta monster or something. The flying spaghetti monster. There we go. His noodly appendage. It will be appeased, and he will zap you to the pool dimension. Oh, okay. We've got another character in the hit cast. I can't... Oh, no, I can push this toy. Okay. Let's see. Can I take you with me? I don't think I can. Because that would be... No. Yeah. Even though this thing should weigh absolutely... No. Can I get in it? No. Okay. Cool. I'm going to name you Norbert and let's keep going. See you later, Norbert. I hope to see you again soon. Should I be worried that I'm naming all these things? I'm not going to be worried. Okay, up the stairs. Up the slide. Eldritch god out of pool noodles, then you ascend. Nah, not enough unbaptized babies here. Perhaps. Okay, so if not If not the flying spaghetti monster, then maybe someone else just as eldritch. I don't know. Ooh. For some reason, the only name I've got in my head is David Dickinson. So sure, why not? You have to sacrifice 3 really good bids to David Dickinson, and he will send you to the pool location. That makes just as much. There we go. Deep lore for the pool game. David Dickinson is now an eldritch god that will send you to the endless pool. I cannot see a thing. Now, I play a lot of Deep Rock Galactic, so my first thought is, oh, I should hit F in order to throw a flare, but I have nothing! I don't even have Norbert. Or any member of the duck family. Okay, pointless rail. Oh! Oh, Norbert, you do get to some strange places, don't you? Okay, this is starting to feel like if... Oh. Oh. Saskatchewan. That one is now Saskatchewan. Is Norbert and Saskatchewan because... Saskatchewan, grape, and... F. This is really starting to feel a little bit like, hey, ChatGPT, can you generate me a level of a pool? And I go, yeah, that's absolutely fine. Here you go. And it just never ends. Oh, okay. So there's F and I don't know, Saskatchewan? I don't remember. No, these are probably new individuals. So that's lime and that's coconut. There we go. So shall it be written, so shall it be done. I continue to be mildly baffled by what... Oh! Oh, steam room. Ah, steam room. Ah. Okay, can I... Oh! Ah! That's actually kind of cute. They actually have... you actually sweat in here. Ah, we can just think and contemplate all the horrors and tragedies we created in the name of David Dickinson. More steam rooms? I'm just going to assume they're all kind of the same, but I will double check. Just in case one of them happens to be like upside down or goes on forever or contains, I don't know, all my prom photos somehow, or the answer to the universe, but in the form of a Furby, something like that. Starting to feel like a load of random Unity assets assembled by a magic 8-ball. A little bit. A little bit. Well, at least we know it has toilets. If you do get lost here, there is somewhere which you can go. You just probably don't want to. Do hope that's not how they're filling some of these. A little bit of a sightseeing tour of stuff. Huh. Yes. Onwards and upwards. Okay, we got... Ah. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I've seen this room, so let's go down the green one. Woo! Yeah. Okay, here we go. Nice. Okay. Where on earth did that put us? Where am I? For that matter, who am I? I mean, I assume that I'm playing as a character who has... I can't quite make that out very well, but that looks to be... Is that a figure over there? Hang on, I'm going to move in to get a bit of a closer look. If I can. Yeah. Oh, it's a porcelain figure. And they're just standing there. They're just sitting there. Looking down. How weird. Well, you have your voyeuristic enjoyment up there. I'm going to keep moving. You with the poor toilet water all along. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, on the plus side, it is absolutely pristine. And I don't think I can drink it, so all good. No harm, no cholera. Hi, George. Ah, baby ducky. Hey. Man, you are going to town over there. You are excited for something. I have no idea what. Maybe they've seen the black tile. Ooh. Okay, this is a little hard to navigate. I mean, natural instinct just says walk forwards, because what else are you going to do? But yeah. Okay. Well, we have to do the slide. The slide has to be done. I don't make the rules. I think we established David Dickinson does, but... Wait, these are... Oh. Oh. Cool, now we have stalls to nowhere. Which we can just open. Right, so you have a choice. You can either go into a toilet, or you can freestyle it, I guess. Or are these changing rooms? These are probably changing rooms. That makes more sense. Or hey, you know, if you're open to changing with, I don't know. Alley-oop. Whee! And we're going into the sun. Nope. Oh. All right. Lemon, cupcake, Fangoria, and element 235 and conjunctivitis. There we go. I am naming all of the rings because I don't know what else to do. I think I will be completely surreal, completely freaked out if it just pop. Oh, okay. There's a tube there. Can't go that way. I would be very freaked out if it just pops up with a little achievement saying, "Oh, you've named all rings." Oh. I think we're about to enter the steam dimension now. Yeah, okay, now we're going to fry. Okay, now I think we're just on the London Underground. Ooh. I think you're, yes, I brought you all here for one very important reason. You see, I have been observing you all throughout this entire endeavour, and one of you is, in fact, the murderer. Because it was because you had an obsession with postage stamps and lottery winnings, and you could have taken it all and killed the victim, but didn't because it was a day ending in Y. But you had a stronger motive because they had stolen your Rubik's Cube and then completed it ahead of time, and that was really bad. But then you, the victim, spoiled the end of Game of Thrones for you, and as a result, you could have had the motive, but you did not have the opportunity because you were out playing Magic the Gathering. So instead, it's only true that the true murderer was in fact the light. No, you because it was easier than it was really good exercise, good cardio. I don't know. This is strange. Dum dum da dum dum dum. Yeah, excuse me. I do not. I think the intention. Oh, okay, cool. Another. Yeah. You might want to have a look at the plumbing in here, guys. And okay. The only way I can see this working is if we somehow defy gravity. Oh, of course, it's just that easy. Just start walking up the walls. Defying gravity. Sure, fine. Okay, we're Spider-Man now. Or this is now Mario Galaxy. Okay, we're starting to get weird with it. We're starting to bend. Space is warped and time is bendable. Ew, the poor Walter was sweet. Was sweat all along. Ooh. Excellent. Concussion. That'll really help with the surrealness of the situation. It's impressive that I do not have any obvious injuries there. Trippy perspective weirdness. Absolutely. Oh, we're getting MC Escher. We're doing it, MC Escher. We are Escherizing. Escher levels are increasing, Captain. I don't know. More energy to the shields. I'm giving her all she's got or something. Oh? Here depicted is the image of a guy realizing that he had forgotten the toilet paper and lives in incredible shame for all to see. And possibly for entertainment purposes. I'm not entirely certain what's going on here. I mean, for all we know, this guy has just realised that he's forgotten milk, or had his, all his characters on his favourite mobile game has just died. I don't know. He could have also had his entire family turn into butterflies. I really don't know what's going on. But yeah, that's an image. That is certainly an image. Oh boy. Oh. I'm starting to wonder if this is I don't know, is this like Abraham Lincoln, or is this actually it's one of the plastic chairs we've been seeing the entire time, so I am wondering if this is just like dedicated to the dude from The Big Lebowski. I mean, they just sat in there. Weird that you can't see all of it. That's quite strange. Okay, moving on. Moving on. In dude we trust, I guess. I mean, you know, one of the earliest toilets in that movie is that he is in a toilet, so... I don't know. Connections are thin on the ground. David Dickinson has truly besieged us... besieged? David Dickinson has definitely not done us a solid here. Oh. Donk. This is really starting to feel like if... No. Well, this is slightly larger than I would have expected, but cool. More... Oh, no, this is made of... Okay. Oh, no. Oh, we're in another maze. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna go right this time, because I think I went left in the last one of these, which I was in. Oh, okay, we're going to a nightclub now. That's fine. We're descending into, I don't know, maybe the pit. There's a nice place in a place nearby. Oh. Great, so we squeezed into a costume and then something fell over? Did the player character just drop an acid while being in a public toilet? I mean, it's possible. Oh, we fell through the floor. Oh, that makes just as much sense. I mean, it's possible that this is a result of drugs just as much as it might be a result of eldritch horrors beyond mortal kin. Oh. Cool. The way is now clear. Okay, this is starting to feel a little bit like... Oh gosh, this is starting to feel a little bit like... I said, look behind you, caught a glimpse of a timid being. I did? I got an achievement, but maybe if I look back on that, that will be a thing. And there will truly be cryptids in here. Anyway, hello. I'm afraid I have no Monster Munch, and even if I did, it would be very soggy right now. Oh, good. The masks have arrived. The creepy imagery of walking into a... Can I? I cannot. Okay, that's a shame. Good. Yeah. Human face popping up everywhere. Immediate creep factor 10. Creep power to maximum. Oh, all this shiny reflective surfaces I think is slowly killing my GPU. I think I can feel the temperature in the room rise by a few degrees every time I do this. Right, you know what, let's keep walking around the place, which looks like a nightclub, or, I don't know, maybe... I'm sort of thinking like the Ministry of Magic from the Harry Potter movies. That's the kind of thing which I'm thinking of right now. Okay, now we're we're getting doors and windows. Oh, of course, it's an apartment block. How silly. People live here, I guess. Or not. What? Okay, a Harry Potter reference truly makes this horror. Oh, I have disturbed the gathering. Don't mind me. Oh, sorry, excuse me, sorry, excuse me, sorry. You carry on summoning, I don't know, the evil pool toys of hell, and, yeah, I'll catch up with you later, okay? Have to do the slide. I mean, that would have been like, what? That's a health and safety hazard, surely. As you just go straight into it, otherwise if you're a little bit heavier than my character. I'm impressed there isn't, like, impact marks on the tiles there. Ooh, that's strange. I don't know where else to go. Apart from continuing to add to the fungal... at this point, I'm past trench foot. I'm going to go right into trench bottom at this point. Trench arse. Trench mouth. Trench hairs. Trench... I don't know. Oh! Beg your pardon, sorry. What on earth is going on? Even the tiles are screaming at me. Just confused noises. Have I doubled back on myself? Oh, is the slide? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I think the slides have betrayed me. The slide has betrayed me this time. It's a nightmare fuel. Yeah, okay, we're retreading the same ground. Hang on. Okay, let's try going this way instead. Let's see if this is any better. Oh, good. An ominous lift shaft. Wonderful. Actually, you know what? Let's see what happens if I jump down it. Woohoo! Yeah, obviously I die. Good. I mean, anything less would just be daft, right? I don't know. Although, at this point, the game feels like it's following physics as more of a suggestion, just to make sure I don't immediately leave. It's like, oh yeah, now I've heard of gravity. That's fine. I'll stick to that for a moment. Hang on. Things go down. That's it. Oh, I think it was another. That was another wobbly for a second there. That was strange. Yes. Okay, I get you. Everything is relative. Everything is down. Down is good. Oh, yeah, that's the gathering. Okay. What is this? Also, object permanence. Yeah, I'm remembering that one. That one's kind of important for you, third-dimensional creatures, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That's fine. I can handle that. I can keep things in my head. As for, was it logical progression of areas? You know, I'm not a miracle worker. Oh, there's a ladder. Can I climb this one? So far, no, but this is a video game. Sometimes you have to go for... Nope. Okay. Cannot climb ladder. Fine. Fine. What other laws of reality do you usually cling to? Well, it's okay. We're not going to... we're not always going to transmute matter. I know it... I mean, it's really fun and funny and really easy in here. We just say, you know, really a Fatagan and it's all good. But for you, fine. We'll try and keep it to a relative minimum. So, you know, basic material properties and such, it's fine. We're not going to suddenly... Ooh. I mean, I didn't say I was not going to, like, occasionally remove things from your path all the time. You know, just in case it looks like you're getting bored, I'm just going to do stuff. I'm not going to do something crazy like turn some of the tiles into sponge cake or something. That would just, you know, that's just excessive. But hey, you know, porcelain heads. Do you like that sort of thing? That's great, isn't it? It really gets me in the mood to do things. Because someone's got to get up in the morning and start chlorinating all this water. Providing it is even water, but, you know, as far as you're concerned, it is, you know, usual hydrogen oxygen atoms and such. Yeah, it's close enough. As far as you're capable of perceiving. As I like that room, says the game. That's my happy place. It makes me think of all the screaming. Oh, we have a random place where we can just... Because of course we can. Sure, says the game. Why not? Why not have a hole to nowhere? Holes have got to have a purpose now? I am not going to be beholden to your whole bias, Miss Tyro. The whole sordid affair is going to be put to rest right here and now. Just as my tent made of people. This looks like it would be really painful if these people weren't made out of porcelain. This is this is odd. Well, any hole's a goal. Here we go. Woo! I do not think that's what it's... Damn, I was queuing up the Snake Eater theme. I know, that ladder would have been great. Okay. And now we have bricks. Okay. There has actually been a cave-in somewhere, I guess. You know, the game isn't strictly a... not strictly a builder, exactly. Some structural integrity when you're... is going to fall apart when they sort of forget how reality is meant to work. Oh, good, a clock. So you can keep track of... It's not working. Okay. I'm glad we're past that whole pun segment. Ha. 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 Oh, good. Excellent. Right, now we've gone from tile to worshipping bricks. Excellent. Fantastic. Superb. Which means that I think this will hurt us just as much as if we happen to fall over. But, well, obviously, have to go into the slide because that's just how that works. What if the clock does work and time has just stopped? Okay, if time had stopped, then water would stop working. In fact, we shouldn't be able to walk around, ideally, right? You know, linear progression of cause and effect. Bricks are even worse for stubbing toes. Oh, yeah, no, I'm wondering if we've got shoes. We should have shoes, because otherwise this is going to be awful to walk around on. Oh, there's more than one place to walk around on. Interesting. Still, if the other place was definitely warm, this is cold. I'm pretty certain this is very much cold water. Okay, dumb idea. That water looks like it's really, really shallow. But if I jump off it, what happens? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm landed on Tiffany, right next to Bob here. Alright. Good, we have our lifeguard over there. I have to admit, whenever I get a choice of like, you can keep walking onwards or you can go up. Playing so many Sonic games in my life has just trained me to automatically go, yep, let's go up, because that's where all the good stuff is. Oops. Are we just trapped in the Tower of Babel? Also possible. Honestly, couldn't tell you. It's really possible we are. It doesn't help that my graphic settings is making this look like it's covered in gold glitter, but oh boy. Still, I like the slides. The slides are festive. The slides are pushing me forwards. This would otherwise be a miserable and unpleasant place, but you've got slides. It's hard to feel the existential dread when you've got a slide. Oh, and diving boards. Don't forget diving boards. You know, and I guess at this point, trench body. Just entire body is just trench foot. Okay, that's back there. All right. Hope there's a use every slide achievement. If there isn't, there should be. If there isn't, that is a crime against all of humanity. Okay, we're back here. So is there just somewhere I'm missing? Right, keep going, keep going, keep going. Ooh. Nearly slid off there. That's just extremely deep water, so that's not useful. Up. No, this is just back here. Don't know where I want to be. Manhole cover, sure. I'm starting to wonder if this place even has an exit. I've been walking around here for ages. Does this place have an exit? Okay, maybe around here somewhere. You know what'd be fantastic? Some form of, oh gosh. Maybe some form of direction or a map? Is that heathenous to ask for a map for this game? It might be. Okay, no, I'm not seeing anywhere around here. You know, if I can't find a good way out, I might honestly just quit and play something else for a sec. Kind of think that this might be the last chapter, even though there's like 6 of them. Alright, back out of the water. And... oh, is there anything this way? No. No. Oh, there is over here. Ah. The footstep sound effects in my ears sound like they're wrong. Like there's too many steps being given. Good. More toilets. Wonderful. I'm glad the eldritch horrors of the likes of which no mortal creature has ever seen are well catered for. We tried to give you a map at the start and we collectively made fun out of it. Yes, as is right and proper. Okay, new material. Now it is wood. Okay, so now we're in like a... so we've gone from bricks to, what, a Wushu Master's dojo? This does give off like an Eastern feel, doesn't it? I don't know what that ambient music is, but... yeah, this really gives a bit more of a, like a... yeah, that's a sort of dojo feel, doesn't it? No, keep moving, keep moving. Spooky. Okay. I am moving towards the beige room. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Tiles. I was getting so I was getting so worried I wouldn't ever see the beige tiles ever again. Oh, thank goodness. Ah. Oh. Okay. Does this mean I might get another okay. It's time to do an MC Asher. Yay! It's time to do a surreal... okay, how do I... what? Where do I go? Ah, okay. I mean, or is it? Oh? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Ooh. Oh, that's strange. I will say, MC Escher stairs are slides if you're brave enough. And if you've got a rough idea of the physics involved, yeah, I imagine they're doable. Oh, it's the things from the beginning. Where the man was reaching up and they were doing stuff. Yeah. Okay, that's lovely, I guess. Whoa. I have to admit, I kind of applaud the game for its restraint. A lot of other games wouldn't be quite as much of a slow burn as this seems to be. It's sort of freaky and odd, but it doesn't do any of the really freaky and odd stuff until much later on. Oh. Woo! Ooh! Dodds diver. Performed a dive worthy of a diver. Okay. Of Olympian? I don't know. Well, okay then. Slide, slide, slide! Eee! Okay. I'm waiting for the Euronymous Bosch part instead. Oh no. Now it's time for tacky wallpaper. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no, I'm just thinking about all the horrible amounts of mold that must be in the... Oh no. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, I hate to think of how much plague is in this. Just, ugh. It's probably all soaking in and everything. Hold up sign that says 9.6. Only 9... Actually, no, I'll take a 9.6. Thank you very much. I mean, there are people who get worse than that through... there are people who get worse than that in breakdancing. There's a timeless reference for you. Ooh. Oh, I'm glad that they've got little doors for the Roomba to go through here. That's probably fine. Either that or the Roomba or the timeless horrors that... It happened again. I'm saying something, I'm doing something, and then I look over and just go, wait, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, they've cheated on their, Oh, that's... The reflection map is a little bit off, but yeah, I'm sure. Close enough, I guess. I don't think you can go in these, can you? No. I don't know why these old pillar boxes are in here. Sure. She might have gotten 0 points, but she has the coolest natural nickname ever, and no one can take that away from her. Oh, absolutely. It's like, hello, I am Raygun. In fact, you are now Raygun. She will live in infamy next to Eddie the Eagle, I guess. More slides! More slides, more slides, more slides. I'm gonna go in the green. Green! Woohoo! And broken legs. Excellent. Superb. I'm glad physical injury is not one of the rules the game remembers exists. Because otherwise I think I would be dead. Oh. One of these is not like the others. One of these just doesn't belong. How strange. You know what? I'm going to see if I can do something about that visual glitch. What if I turn that all the way down? Just... No, that makes it even worse. Okay. And if I turn that back up? That's much better. It's not running great, but it does work. Okay. Lighting quality, reflections quality. I'm going to turn that down a bit. My computer is not great. Anti-aliasing. I might as well turn down anti-aliasing a bit. Thinking the Olympics should be like jury duty. You just get a letter out of the blue. Congratulations, you're representing your country in the 500-meter hurdles. Does remind me of that idea of what was it? People having this, loving this idea of people enjoying the idea of having a amateur in the Olympics. The idea being that so many people are already so good at the Olympic events that it's nearly impossible to fully understand, know anything about it or do anything. So as a result, they like the idea of having a layperson play all the events alongside everyone. And as a result, they have a sort of comparison. Oh gosh. I appreciate that this updates quickly. Nah, keep it at that. FAA. Screw it. That's ambient occlusion. Gonna try turning that down a bit. No matter what I do, I cannot seem to make the game. What? Stripey green thing equals exit. Alrighty then. Yeah, there's the idea of actually having like a normal person turn up. If that's through jury duty, then that cool. Whoa! Up, whoa. Oh no. This is starting to feel a little bit like we're, I don't know, like I'm about to summon Beetlejuice. A very wet Beetlejuice. Ooh. Nope, that's not useful. Oh dear. Okay, no, that's not the right way. I'd watch that entirely to see the layperson win golds after the proper athletes wipe themselves out. That would be amazing. Like if they succeed, they get like a massive cash prize or something. That would be cool. That said, I did also hear about. So I was watching I watch a number of videos, but one of them in particular was talking about this idea of a enhanced Olympics. So you know all those, all these instances of like drugs and doping and enhancements some athletes end up doing. The idea being is that they're supposed is this. Oh wow. Oh good, it's the escalator. It actually works as one too. Good. I can save my legs. Well, now we're off to the I don't know, the platform 9 3/4, the airport, London station. Ah, good. The crop of chairs are coming in lovely this year. Oh, this is starting to get bendable, isn't it? Okay. Anyway, so the idea is that it's an Olympics where you are encouraged to get enhanced. So you do all the drugs and all the doping you want. You do as much as you possibly can. Oh, good. The elevator, the telephone box found a friend. I assume a friend. Okay, I can outrun it if I really want to. That's good to know. Yeah, and you do as much as you possibly can, as you possibly want, without any thought or anyone stopping you. And the idea is that you push yourselves towards past normal human limits and all that sort of thing, because apparently there are people who do enhancements but want to, as the spokesperson was said, come out of the closet as a result of it. And you can't see me do the bunny rabbit ears, and I have to admit, I look at that and I think, no, that is silly. That is how we get to the eugenics wars. I am a Star Trek fan. I know that is a bad... Oh, hello. Ah, fantastic. Pirate radio. Wonderful. I'm glad that's where the cancer beams have been coming from. My goodness. Okay, if I try lighting quality, maybe, but yeah, better than nothing. I think the long and short of it is that my computer really just can't seem to run this very well. I'm going to turn it down. Oh, it is turned down a bit. Oh, good grief. Maybe I should have tried this beforehand. Weren't we supposed to get an Irish unification this year? My argument, a field hockey player amputated his finger instead of rehabbing an injury and missing the Olympics. If they're going to do that, why not dope as well? Yeah. Oh. Oh, good, another hole. Instead of rehabbing an injury and missing the Olympics, if they're going to do that, why not dope as well? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Honestly, I just worry about the possibility of accidentally causing either strange deformities or heart attacks, frankly. Are we supposed to get the Irish unification this year? I don't know. Woohoo! Okay, the game is now Tony Hawk. Excellent. Yahoo! Ooh. Well, now we're on the set of the Truman Show. We can really get some diving Hawk pro slider. Oh, Irish unification. Yeah, that's right. It does feel like it should be something which would happen. Frankly, I'm more concerned about the fact that it's not very long away until the Bell riots, but thankfully we're not in that timeline yet. At least hopefully not. Is there any? I mean, I appreciate that this house has its own slide. That's quite cool. There is cars confirmed. Demolition Man? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I believe that Steven Stallone will... Steven Stallone? Sure. Sly Stallone will probably still exist in the near future. What? What is happening? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, reality is collapsing around us. That's only number 5? Oh, do I dare go for one more? Oh, in for a penny, in for a pound. Here we go. We're going to full playthrough of PT. Pool teaser. All right. Fine. Didn't want to go that way anyway. Fine. And this really is turning into PT. Oh. Good, you stay hydrated now. Oh, good. The horrible wallpaper is back. Ah, now the real game can begin. Chess. Right, we have no pieces, therefore I win. What? Where am I going now? Thank you for leaping out of my way, Mr. Door. Good. Armchair. I'm sure that will have 1,000 mould. Due to all the pools, I better not sit in it, otherwise I... Oh! Butter shoes? Butter shoes. Okay. Oh, we got a slide, potentially. I want slide. Slide is good for Tyro. Okay. Armchair doesn't look so bad now. Yeah, I know. I am expecting one of these to be sat in the pool, though. It's just something which this game probably will do. Okay, I can walk straight off to my death if I really want. At least I assume so. I can't... I mean, the rule seems to be if I can't see the bottom, I should not walk there. Ooh. Okay, ladder. Get your snake eater on. Dun 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 dun. Ah. Oh dear. Right. Tony, Sid, Barbara, Anthrax, Cow, Chicken, Johnny, Dark Cloud, Ratchet and Clank, Jack 3, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Oregano, Time, Sage, Garfunkel, Axl Rose, Matthew Bellamy, the artist formerly known as Twink, Jim 2, Jim 3, Jim 4, and Midge. There. Ooh. What's... Ooh. Oh, this is the slide. Okay, slide. Whee! Excellent. 10 out of 10. Rideable slides. This will have a wonderful review. Oh, good. Return of the wood. Oh, Steamland. Excellent. An industrial furnace for you to clear those pores. Good, good. I'm impressed I can get this... Oh. Wait. Okay, is that a... Does that mean that there is a pipe somewhere where you can slide down there and land on the hot coals? Is that what can happen here? That would be one hell of a roulette. Oh, yeah, okay. The apartment block, good. Ooh. Spooky. Oh, I know this game hasn't done so yet, but if it just had, like, anything walk by or even just walk up and just say, hello! That would be strange. And startling. This was a fascinating word association experiment. I feel like I've gotten a big look into your brain. What? Because I've just named every single rubber ring. Probably, yeah, probably is. I might have said something completely revealing. Like, oh, I might be a Muse fan. Oh my goodness. I did also say a name of a couple of games I really like. Is the okay. More water. Okay, I'm wondering if this is meant to be a sort of finale of every single environment we've seen. Yeah, I think it is. Sort of last hurrah of everything we've seen so far. Continuing to wade through all the water in the hopes of finding one towel. If I could find one towel, man, okay, right, we're in the bad side of town. I think this is just Surrey, isn't it? I like to Oregano of time, but I think I would have had a season pass. Ha 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 ha. It would be the little spice to zhuzh things up a little bit. Huh. Actually, no, I'm going up. It would only be a matter of time and a very sage investment. Paprika. Okay, down we go. Cool. This is probably where some horrible mascot thing is going to kill me, isn't it? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a bed. Oh, someone's sleeping down here. Oh, you know that thing smells of chlorine. That thing is going to be clean, but it's going to be germ-free, rather. Oh. There we go. Our first instance of pure mould. Good. The soggiest seat in the house. Insert your own joke there. I'll let you have that one. I don't know where Anthrax fits in, but the rest we'll figure it out. Yes. Unlock the puzzle that is my brain. Find the gooey centre in the middle and claim the gumball that probably contains most of what I know. I don't know. I'm so glad that you appreciated my pun, though. Cool. I think we're getting somewhere in our wild and wet journey. No, I'm going for harsh cold light over warm light this time. Yeah, that's made a difference. Okay. Yeah, the geography always seems subtly off in this. I know that's the point, but... Ooh! Star! Good. We must be going the right direction because... And... You know, as a result of that... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the escalators are going up. So... It's probably best we go up. I don't know. I'm trying to follow, like, map conventions here. I have no idea what's going on. Like, if we go over here and it turns out we've got another guy sitting on the John feeling like he's just ruined his entire life. Well... Oh. So many instances. If this was another game, so many instances in here, they would put a monster in here with me. Oh! Oh, maybe if we sit here long enough, we can get some tea. Sheep. That is moving. Alright. Hello. Are you interactable? Nope. Okay, Flossie here is not interact. Are you the developer? Oh, good. We can sit in the chair. We can... Baram you! Sheep be true. Baram you! Sheep be true. Baram you. I can't remember. It's the Lamb of God. Or it is the God of Lamb. The game hearing, no, have more soft, warm light. Hearing this, no, yeah. I was wondering if the back rooms had a maid service, but no, just sheep. Maybe this is the maid service. For as far as I know, this is the owner. This is the cosmic sheep, and we have sat down with her for a little bit. But now it is time for us to go, kids. A dermatologist has just recommended applying ground up amethyst instead of a normal topological cream. Remember, use your head, use your heart, love with your heart, use your head for everything else. I don't know where my head was there for a second. Oh, okay. Hooray! We've become a machine for pigs. Oh no. Oh, are we going to turn into that second? Are we going to turn into that one bit from Attack of the Clones? Oh dear. Very lazy, mate. If so, I'm going to leave a bad review. Thoughts like that should be flossed from your mind. To your fleece, your breed be true. That's it. I couldn't remember the other verse, so hello. Oh, oh, excuse me. I'll let you lead. I'll let you play on. What the hell is going on? I don't know what to say. I don't know. Capitalism! I'm not certain what's happening. Apart from obviously they are using people to play chess. Like, this is some neat imagery, if nothing else. Can I fall? Yeah, I can fall off here. Oh, okay. I will say, like, it's not got like wildly strange off kilter stuff, but it's got enough to keep you interested, doesn't it? This is, yeah. Well, you wanted chess pieces, yeah. Real monkey's paw curling on that one. Wow. An actual hot tub is actually kind of surreal. This actually looks normal. This looks like it would be in someone's house. Why does that inflame me more than I just sat down for tea with the sheep god guardian of the realm of the mad god David Dickinson, or whatever the hell is going on? Oh. Okay, then. So, ship battle. Sure. And then now we've got deep and poetic. It's interesting. Yes. Now this is culture. Mummy Mister giving them at least 3 hugs before putting it on the wall. Good. Yes. Early satire. Excellent. Wonderful. Yeah. I can see where the crayons are, but sure. All right. Is that a tiger or is that a sheep? No, I think that's the sheep enjoying a nice sauna. That's good. If you look closely, the drawn art says Lamb God age 7. If this is the Lamb Guardian, maybe. I mean, you got to have hobbies when you're sitting here. Good, yeah, ducky, good. Garfield and Normal about to exit the universe? What? Okay. I mean, what is this? Gene Herbal. I haven't seen a lasagna in so long. I'm not even certain if I ever will see one again. Let's keep moving, or perhaps maybe we'll simply evaporate into the nothingness. Not like anything matters. Not anymore. I don't know. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be some sort of liminal, strange, surreal horror if there wasn't Garfield involved in it these days. Okay. Self-portrait and other animal. Yeah. Forgot to take the cap off. Large chair. That is technically an incorrect statement, because there is something there. Maybe that's the tile man. If you're if you're not careful, the tile man will come over and replace all your tiling. Oh, of course, now it's time to get creepy. It looks like a face, but I think it's one of the mannequins bent over. I really don't want to be walking around here for too long. I have to admit, the fact that my computer can barely run this and is running it in very slow, weird combination of settings actually seems to enhance the horror a little bit. Well, at least there's air conditioning. That's good to know. Seats. Okay, now we've gone from pools to literally the London Underground. And there's a train car I can get behind. Honestly, the idea of if they've just replaced every single train car with a bed, that sounds great. Plot twist, you were Damien Hirst all along. Garfield goes to heaven, Jim Davis's magnum opus. Oh, great. You are probably the freakiest thing we've seen so far. Please stay there. Please. Pretty please? Pretty please with sugar on top? Garfield wouldn't want you to move. Maybe that's the eldritch god we ended up praying to be sent here, Garfield. What's that? Oh, great! Amorphous, great, unintelligible sludge. Wonderful. Or maybe that's the mould. Yep, that's Trenchfoot right there. Oh, joy. Now we're going full weird, aren't we? If I end up being eaten by that thing or something like that, or end up finding like a massive brain at the top, I'm good. One more soaking for my socks. My fingers are gonna be so pruny. I'm probably gonna look like I've aged 40 years. Gives new training to the phrase sleeper train. I like that one. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Brand new technology. Excellent. Now we finally get to climb out of this place into one of these holes. That's nice. Oh, wouldn't it be weird if it turns out that that's actually the beginning of the beginning of the first chapter, and we just flop out into the same place? We're not doing that? Okay, good. Or not. I've no idea. Good. Ominous chair. I do appreciate the interaction is actually relatively obvious. Like, it's a chair. You sit in it. So many of these walking games do not allow you to interact with anything, and it's sometimes kind of oh, hello. What? Let's try that again. Did I watch the windows? No? Okay. Hey, game. Remember when you said you were going to keep to object permanence, you know? Keep at least the basic rules of reality. And that's pretty simple, isn't it? Okay, we don't want to go that way because we will plummet to our death. Sure. What's more Trenchfoot? I think we've got that status condition at least 50 times by now. To the triangle and circle choice again. Well, obviously we're going triangle. Circle. Sorry. I'm sorry, Team Circle. I'm sorry, Circle Gang. It's a slip of the brain. And now I think we might actually be in the back rooms. Okay. Just 5 seconds of the back rooms. Sure. Okay. And back to pools. What the hell is that? It's the duckies enjoying a little bit of a sit. The fact that they have legs is kind of strange. Well, at least that guy in the middle is getting pets. That's nice. It seems to... Oh, hello. Was that... That was not there before. That very much was not there before. Traitor... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not... I said the wrong thing. Still, I think the porcelain dummy mafia might be onto us. Oh, oh, all right. Oh, hello. All right. then... Yeah, they're following us. They're following me. Great. Huh? Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Become one with the tiles, Tyro. We're just gonna leave the footage here? Is that what's happening? Surrealist architecture files. Oh, thank you, Tensori. That was a thing. Hang on. What does that do? I'm not certain what that does. Where it is, it's Matt Studios, sure, Kane Pixels, thank you to Rogue One, Tim, no. These sound like... Scott Bignall is a janitor. Okay. A few sound effects from Zapsplat, zapsplat.com and Pixbay. Fmod. Game Engine, Unity. Yep, okay. Well, that's Pooooooools, everyone. It said Pooooooools on the VHS tape. The doll mafia are agents of Big Circle. Yes, the dolls are come to get us. Is it working correctly? Oh, whatever. Oh. Cool, developer console. You know what? I'm just gonna turn that off. The old-fashioned way. Okay. No. Move into something else and then do the thing. Alt F4. There we go. That works. That's better. Ooh, shapes too. Right. Well. That was, a thing. I think I've got, Whisper in the Dark and I Did It My Way, You Don't Follow the Most Obvious Path. Sure. Yeah. Alright, that was a trip, wasn't it? Oh. Broke the illusion for a sec. Well, that was strange. I don't hate it. I don't dislike it. I guess if you're in the mood for something kind of listless and spacey, there were worse things to play. Though apparently it is you need a powerhouse machine to do so. Well, that was odd. I feel like I went slowly mad trying to play that one. Wow. Very happy it didn't turn into a jump scare fest. If I remember correctly, it actually says in its description that it deliberately tries not to be. It's just weird. Possibly for weirdness' sake. But it is weird. Deliberately. Okay. Well. for now, we're going to do something a little bit different. So I feel like I'm going to do a spin of the wheel. So for those who don't know, the plan is that we're going to have we're going to spin the wheel. It is full of lots of different games which I have slowly collected over time from various bundles and other bits and pieces, and we are going to use this in order to pick something random to play. Then it will be given 30 minutes on the clock, and we'll just see how that works out. Give this a few goes and we'll see where this lands. Quick content warning. I have played some of these, but I also don't know. I haven't played a lot of them, so if there is the possibility we end up with things like possibly swearing, possibly violence, possibly, I don't know, possibly arachnophobia or anything like that. So be warned if there are some oddities in here, but yeah, we'll have to see. We do end up checking the Steam page just to sort of see of what we're in for. So, spin, spin, spin. And we get patchwork. Okay. Patchwork it is. All right then. I am okay with that. Patchwork is going to be interesting. Yes, I know. Right. Boop. Right, time to change all the bits and pieces on the Twitch stuff so people knows what's going on. It is no longer... where am I? Okay. It is no longer that. It is now patchwork. Right. This is going to be interesting. So, this is Patchwork by U. Rosenberg. Patchwork is a two-player... Oh gosh. What? Game supports asynchronous gameplay, allowing you to close the game between your turns. Would you like to receive notifications to the Steam client when it is your turn to play? Yes. Okay. Wonderful. I am just going to assume that this doesn't like include my mortal soul or something. Like, I know how to play Patchwork, but let me get up a timer. I should really make sure that I've got a timer asset for next week. Right. 3, 2, 1, go. No, I know how to play. I'm good. I'm very good. Not that I'm very good, but local game against the AI. Easy, sure. So Patchwork is a two-player game about trying to sew together these tessellating shapes in order to create a patchwork quilt. As a game, it's quite nice. This is the digital version, and as you can see, as far as I'm concerned, it is fascinatingly hideous. I genuinely consider this to be one of the ugliest possible games I think I have ever seen. It's nice. It's genuinely quite. It works really well for what you're trying to do, but oh my goodness. I think we're good there. So yeah, the idea is that you have this. You go around the board and you're picking up buttons and things, and you're trying to score points. You score points for every button you go by on this track and such, and you have to spend a certain amount of points here in order to get stuff on there. Maybe I should have gone for the tutorial just to see what's going on. and you're gaining points here, but you're also gaining points here in order to make sure that you get a higher score than your opponent because you've covered up the most amount of your thing. It's highlighting different stuff, which I can then add to my board. I can flip things, that's fine. That's probably the least silly place that can go. Yeah, so that gives us a number of points which we can then spend on buying these things. It's a whole rigmarole of how this all works. I think the AI tends to be quite good though. I think it depends on. Oh yeah, this particular circular thing you go forwards by a number of spaces, but whoever happens to be behind always takes another piece. Yes. Let's do that. Sure. Okay, we've caught up with our opponent. It's still our turn, and I don't think I can't pick anything. Which means I would have to pass in order to continue. Which is fine. Because we have to have a certain amount of currency in order to buy pieces to add to our quilt. The buttons indicate how many pieces we end up getting every single time, and every single time we pass one of these buttons on this grid, we end up getting more currency. So it's +4 at present. Okay. I mean, this is affordable. Yeah, that seems the least objectionable place for that. It's quaint. Quaint is a very probably quite a charitable way of saying that. I'm sorry, I think it's hideous. I think it's too bright, it's too colourful, it's too distracting for one thing. It's just kind of brutal. On the eyes, on the senses, it's just, ugh. I'm going to put it up here. Okay, and then boom. Bam! I think that'll do a job. Okay, our turn. Nope. Computer's turn. So far, so good. Alright, we've got some choices. You know, I'm going to take that because it's... No, I think I'll take that because it's quite cheap. And then that can slot in there, and that... Yeah, that seems sensible. See, as a board game, I think I do prefer things like Sagrada, perhaps, because it feels like a more manageable puzzle, but this is okay. I can't believe I'm stuck doing 30 minutes of it, but yeah. Okay, what they've just gotten is a single piece, which they can just automatically throw in, and it's useful for covering up spaces, because you lose points the more spaces you have left. Should we splurge? I'm going to splurge. Oh gosh, can I put that anywhere useful? Yes. That will do. Lots and lots of points to spend on new pieces. This is excellent. I will admit this probably looks quite unintelligible to a few of you watching at home. Okay, I don't know what the inspirational music in the background is like. It feels like, I don't know, it feels weirdly commercial. You know, that sort of music which comes alongside like an inspirational commercial piece? When they're like, yeah, we can do it. We can, as humans coming together, we can create cheesecake in a shape of a dinosaur in order to combat climate change. I don't know. Oh, right. There we go. Yes? That. Yeah. Let's do that. Is the game trying to sell a new Apple computer? Yeah, it's that same kind of vibe, isn't it? That sort of thing of it being weirdly corporate, but also trying to be inspirational. It's not saying or doing anything that deep or fantastical, but it sounds like it's trying to imply that. I thought we just walked away from the liminal space, but here it is. Okay, we get another one. Sure. Well, the opponent seems to be doing okay so far. They're on plus 14, but have 7 points. Oh boy, really want that. Oh no. Oh, it's starting to get towards the point where the game just turns into endless regret. Do I want to do that instead? No. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was strange. Okay. More points mean more prizes, or more buttons to earn things with. Oh, okay. Will that fit? Will that fit anywhere? Yes, that will go in there. Ooh, but then I need like a 2 in order to go to... No. That's a trap, isn't it? Yeah. This is the game. It's just slowly hemming in your possibility space until you just cave. You submit to the game and you give it its... I don't know, you give it its cream or something. I don't know. Are there two two pieces? No. Okay, oh no, there is one two piece. So I would have to guarantee getting that, or I am absolutely hosed. I think that's the best I can do. I think I probably made a mistake here, but let's see how this goes. Okay, lots of points to play with. Ah! Aha! Yes. Corporate music has got to be one of my top 10 genres. Slowly feeling the brain rot seep in. Allowing the corporate vibes and the faux inspirational tunes to slowly lobotomize any any desire to rebel, I think. It's not unpleasant, but it does feel a little bit like you're sat at someone's recital. And they're playing all this perfectly reasonable music. And it's like, yes, thank you. Maybe you stop doing sounds now. I don't know why, about 30 minutes of listening to music and I really care about my synergies now. Yes, your corporate upstrattering is going to be so powerful in the moment as you deputize your organizational limits for the greater good of the corporate... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm bleeding from the nose. It really does feel like all the music, all the time station. Can I not afford something better? No? Great. Fine. This feels like a mistake, but we're going for it anyway. My eyes just glazed over. Weird. You can always push the envelope, as well as synergize your work assets in order to build the greater, healthier, more productive you for you and your company. Here at Patchwork Labs, the potatoes are always indicative of something greater. Always working towards, I don't know. It does feel like they've looked at like royalty-free covers of the backing tracks for Coldplay songs. It's very strange. We just come from the game, which looks like liminal spaces. Right, I missed a few points, but I think I still won. I've got holes, so my final... Oh, no, I lost. I've got 27 buttons, but they have 41 buttons at the end of the game, which do count for points. They've got more holes, but yeah. They smoked me on points, so therefore they win. That's Patchwork, everybody. Let's have a look at the rest of this. So we have running games of people doing stuff. We got the tutorials to show you how to play. We've got... Is this my profile? No Fusit to 3-5. Okay. I guess this is my profile. No fussifitive. I don't know. My all-time ranking is Bingo the Gringo Dringo. I now face the Shredder. I don't know. Sure, we got no role players and we got no friends. That's fine. Log out, merge account. I don't know. We've won some achievements, maybe. We can jump into other people's lobbies and play games with them. We can send each other messages as one of the most surreal and obscure social networks ever devised. We can buy skins, so we can change it to win. Ah, there we go. We can very, very slowly change it to winter, which looks no less ugly. We can change it to Halloween, which I might actually do. That's nice, because now we have Jack Skellington and a bat looking at us. Classic, original, the original set of tiles, which will come in a second. Okay, this actually I kind of prefer. This looks a lot nicer. It's less glaringly obvious. Randomly generated tile textures. Yeah. I don't think I'm seeing anything different. Ah, whatever. More games. Oh, this is more games from the same company, I assume, where they have butchered and altered these classic games. So we've got Chai, a Gaia project. Wow, okay. Viticulture, Castles of Burgundy, Indian Summer, with a fox. Therefore, it is the best, most amazingest game. Stockpile, Isle of Skye, Bonanza, Bonanza, right? Okay. Cottage Garden, which has a kitty. Terra Mystica, Agricola, oh gosh, and Le Havre, the inland port. Yeah, we're starting to get towards the bottom here, especially with Agricola, of the sort of most German Euro game you will ever see in your entire life. Of just like, hello kids, das ist aufregend. Do you want to play? Do you want to play as a? Do you want to play as a German subsistence farmer? Doesn't that sound just so ausgezeichnet? Yeah, John Skeleton, legally distinct character. Classic as Calico minus cats. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? I do like Calico. How is stealing Jack Skellington legal? Ah, yes, no, it is John Skellington. Jim Skellington. Oh, good, we can put it on all sorts of weird things and turn the game speed up. Excellent. We can put it in mobile mode if I hate myself. And we can... What? The performance? Performance. I don't know. Score calculation, original, positive? Original, sure. And then finally the credits. Look out, Spiel! Look out, Spiel! They're coming for you. Yeah. Okay. More tutorials. Okay, let's give another game a go, shall we? Invite a friend, ranked game. Keep playing while waiting. Sure, let's have a ranked game. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Oh. Currently want to start after ranked queues get game queues. What? Wait, so how do I have another game while I'm doing this? What? I don't understand. So that leaves the queue, but that doesn't? I don't understand this queuing system. Okay, let's try the ultra hard player just to see, because I think this is, if I remember correctly, this is actually supposed to be a version of the developer themselves, which is funny. So okay, we're going up against the developer themselves. This is actually you herself. Okay, here we go. Well, this is a lot less glaring and awful to look at. Oh gosh, that looks... I turned the speed way up, didn't I? That looks nuts. Okay. If I pass, what happens? Do I want to? No. Sure. Yeah, keep it. No, I'm going to pass the 10. Now, oh, yeah, okay, computer has done the thing. Man, these tiles are rubbish. I guess I'll have that one. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, turning up game speed has done some strange things to this. Can't afford that. Oh, yeah, okay. Is it my turn now? I can afford that, but it's not anywhere near I can get to, I guess. Like, we jump so much further into the game than ideal. Okay, I don't think I can actually do anything and therefore must pass. Okay, the game is playing at hyperspeed. Yep, okay, there we go. Finally I can get a score on the board? No? Okay. And she's on 6 points already. Okay, that's completely for free, but it'll push me forwards 3. That might be worth it. Yeah, let's put it there. And now the game will play itself out at warp speed. There we go. Continue to play as if it's haunted by ghosts. Couple of seconds. There you go. Right. Now what? There. That will do. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, wait, no. Maybe that's not... Oh. Maybe that wasn't the smartest move, but never mind. I think I'm about to be smoked by a little old lady here. Oh. Yeah? You... The game is calculated... There we go. Okay. Thank goodness I've got this wonderful calming music to brainwash myself. I mean, calmly reside in the meadow of my mind. I feel perfectly normal now. There is no danger. Everything is happy and fine. Oh gosh, this thing is the most awkward. No, can I choose something else? Yeah, let's choose something else. I mean, this isn't much better, but it will do. Does that fit? It fits, but it's also awful. Let's do that. Let's take the one which gives us a button, because that's the point of the game. Oh, hang on. Would it be useful to put it there or there? Okay, if I... No, if I do that first... Right, and now Miss Rosenberg is going to take her turn. What's the timer say? 4 minutes. 4 minutes in this quilted hell. Can I not? I can't buy anything. Okay, that's fine. Carry on. Whip through at the speed of light. Come on. Hurry it up. Thank you. Would actually prefer to be playing Calico at the moment, but this is okay. Still have no points no coins whatsoever to do anything with. Come on. Hurry it up. Good. Oh, good gravy. Can I even play this if I... Oh, yes, I can. It's just in the most... It's in the worst place possible, isn't it? I'm going to take that. I'm going to put that there. And then I might be able to get away with using this if I do that. Which also gives me that patch, and at least I haven't got that hole right obviously there. Right. Well, this has given me the time I needed to start installing Fallout London. It's only been 26 minutes. It's actually been 28 so far. Doesn't it feel like 35? No, that's mean. The game is fine, it's just... Oh boy, the presentation leaves a lot to be desired. Well, this has given me... Yeah, I want to try out Fallout London. I've heard really good things about it, but I also... I'm also aware that it's tricky to get running, and I run on Linux, so I'm already expecting the worst when it comes to trying to do anything. Okay, that's all priced out of my league. I think I am rather comfortably losing this. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Okay. Now what do I do? Yeah, let's do that. Uh-huh. Cool. You has pushed past us. I hate the selection I have been given. It is pure evil. I think that is the only one we're allowed to take that's... Okay, I hate it. Ugh. There's a big ugly hole, which I don't know if we're ever going to be able to cover, but we have to take that. And we lost! Handily! Absolutely handily. You'll be pleased to know there's also 50 seconds left. Didn't Bethesda also release a LOL we broke all the mods patch just before London released as well? Yes, they did. This is the reason why it's now really difficult to, last I checked, to play the damn thing. Right, I am going to lose this before I lose my sanity. There we go. Yeah, Bethesda basically just went, lol, we've updated everything. Isn't that great? And they went, no, because you've broken literally everything. 20 seconds. You know what? I'm just going to call that early. Yeah, so that's Patchwork, everybody. If there's any consolation, we're not playing that again. Okay. Wheel. Give us something worth playing this time. They did indeed. I thought I'd best download it before it gets wiped from the internet. Yeah, I might do the same, actually. I really want to play it because I've heard really good things. It's supposed to be another one of those games where it just shows up Bethesda as being a bit of a hack, really. At least when it comes to Fallout. Soulforge! I think we're getting the... Yeah, I think we're getting the... We're getting the tabletop games out the way today. That'll be entertaining. Oh, Eula. Good. Yeah. I can feel my soul being sucked out of my... Oh, it's done the graphics thing again. Hang on. Don't know why that happens, but occasionally it just screws up. Yes, keep new configuration, honestly. Program desk... Oh, no. Game capture, please. Thank you. Game capture, current capture, blah 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 blah. Soulforge. Might as well keep you up if it's going to keep happening. Nameplate. Soulforge. dimly remember playing this. I've also remembered that I have messed up looking at some of the Steam bits and pieces. Oops. Whoops. I'm not sticking to format. Naughty me. They did indeed. Yeah. SoulForge is loading. SoulForge! Error connecting to server. Error code -11. That's the most epic fantasy thing I have ever seen. Oh no, is this balked? Is this dead? Okay, I'm gonna quit out of this and see if that helps or does anything. Right, Alt F4. That has not helped. That has crashed. Yay. Can you go away? Thank you. Alright, let's try that one more time, shall we? It's made with Unity for our pleasure. SoulForge is loading. Spinny, 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 spinny. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Poor form, Tyro. If you went on the Steam page, you see that Patchwork says, content warning, soul-crushing assets. You're right. I apologise. I should have looked at that so I could give the content warning for corporate espionage and brainwashing. Is anyone else hungry for? Is anyone else hungry to make a quilted blanket? SoulForge. Forge of the soul. Oh. Well, they can't all be winners. Oh dear! Come on! I do not want the highlight of the game to be pools and nanny and competitive nanny simulator. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Wheel of New Game. Wheel of 404 tune. That's actually quite... I like that. That's a good pun. And... the myth, the legend. It's Inscription, everybody. Okay, I guess... oh, well, this might give me a bit of a viewer's bump. Who knows? Inscription. Yeah, this was like a big thing quite a while ago. I need to remember to look at the thing because it's just popped up as a thing stuff. But yeah, wow. Okay, this is going to be different. Playing something, well, not topical, but certainly something that was popular once. All right. Boop. Here's the store page. Now broadcasting. Okay, yeah, so some people are still doing this one. That's interesting. Inscription. An inky black card-based odyssey that bends the deck-building roguelike, escape room-style puzzles and psychological horror into a blood-laced smoothie. Ooh. I wonder if it's got protein powder. Oh, it's got blood. Yeah, it would do. Darker still are the secrets inscribed upon the cards. Ooh. Oh, okay. Devolver Digital. Devolver Digital tend to have good taste, actually, when it comes to being a publisher. This ought to be interesting. From the creator of Pony Island and the Hex. Oh dear. Comes the latest mind-melting, self-destructing love letter to video games. Inscription is an inky black card game odyssey that bends. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll... From one card game to another, everybody. And it's 1679 if you want it. Or it's something else if you want the other things of this particular guy's repertoire. Alright. 21's finest work. Let's get that non-starter off the screen. I think that's how you spell it. Lots of mind melting and brainwashing today. Yeah, my brain feels nice and clean. Published over by Devolver, so you know it's going to be good. Yeah, I agree. Devolver tend to be pretty good. Yeah, I've played this one. It's good, although some body horror. Yes, so content warning, we're probably going into a horror game. Please be careful. If you are not up for spoops and weirdness, this is out and out a horror game rather than just freaky like Pooooooools was, so please be careful. Daniel Mullins Games. Hello, Daniel Mullins. Hello, Devolver. 30 minutes. Cool. Press the any button to start. Oh, hang on a second. Good. I've got the any button plugged in. There we go. New game, continue, options, credits. New game is not allowed. We must continue. Alright. Huh? Continue. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that was a hidden tutorial in order to show us how we place cards into the game slots. That's cute. I mean, so far so Pooooooools. Oh, hi! Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card. Why? Okay. I play squirrel in attack mode. Now play your stort. Alright, why? Oh, I see. The blood implies that I need to sacrifice creatures. Oh, okay. An honourable death. Play the stort. Okay, so this is Yu-Gi-Oh! I have to sacrifice creatures in order to play things. Roof requires 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Your stort stands unopposed. The number on the bottom left is the attack power. Oof, I hurt you for the stuff. Your stort dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. You'll win if you tip my side all the way down. Like this. Thank you kindly. My turn. Coyote. Your stort stands in the way of my coyote. My stort dealt 2 damage to your stort. That means your stort health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. Yeah, that generally works out, yeah. It's your turn again. I was doing this as a bit of a joke, but it might actually turn out that the you may draw from your deck or you may draw a squirrel. I see. Considering I need 2 sacrifices, I might honestly just go for the squirrel. How dull. Yeah, but it means I get to do this. So, hooray, hooray. And then we go for a wolf. Huh? Hey, stop. Fear not, the beast is sacrificed, but not removed from your deck. Its suffering was real, but you will see it again. Oh, neat. Okay, so Wolfie Boy is sorted. I can't... You may only draw a card at the beginning of your turn. Fine, Belle. Cool. Because you are learning, I will pass. Again, the choice. A random card from your deck or the certainty of a squirrel. I'll have a card, please. River Snapper. Can I... You are lacking sacrifices for that. Oh, okay. That allows me to look at my cards. Okay, so this is tanky and this is aggressive. Good to know. Alright. Wolf is currently unopposed. You do a nibble. Good. 3 damage dealt. 3 weights on the scale. Pass. I was doing this as a bit of a joke, but no, it's actually kind of creepy, the voice. Okay, cool. Pass. Wolf continues to hurt you. There we go. You've won this match. They won't all be so easy. Let me recall your story. Oh, yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. Okay. I am getting some strong, Hand of Fate vibes out of this, except I'm providing all the sexy voices rather than the nice man. Yeah, Stoats will do that. 2 denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. Okay. Cat. The undying cat sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. Okay, and adder. The caustic adder. Damage from its poison bite is always fatal. Cool, so I've got infinite thing, and only one may grace your paltry deck, and basically death touch. I think the cat will be useful. Another creature joins your caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. That's nice of them. You came across an abandoned shack. You found a squirrel in a bottle. Break it in case of emergency. Very well. And have a second. Thank you kindly. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 as much as you can carry is as much as you can carry. Alright. And now an encounter, yeah? Aha. You are ambushed whilst crossing some rough terrain. You sacrificed me while I was sleeping. It was the right play, I get it, maybe. You'll help me? Take your turn. Play along for now. You may now see my moves ahead of time. Okay. Hello? Fledgling. A card bearing his sigil will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn on the board. Okay. Trees are just sort of there. Alright. Cool. You basically have nothing, don't you? We got Stoat, we got Red Snapper. Cat. Sure. Squirrel, why not? Cat. Yeah, let's do that. Stoat, go for it. Here we go. Yes, indeed, Mr. Stoat. Okay. Wolf Cub, hello. Mind the ambitious wolf cub, it ages swiftly. So creatures can slowly transform over time. Interesting. I'm going to take a squirrel. Alright, red snapper. There we go. Starting to wonder if this is actually the good move. Oh, screw it. Let's do this. Got nothing in hand. Yeah, let's do that. Here comes the wolf. Airborne bat flies over creatures and oh no, this game is magic. Ha! My bat flew right over your river snapper. So it did. Alright, let's draw a wolf. Let's figure out what's going on here. Oh, this is not going to be fun or easy. Gonna have to leave that be, I think. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, let's take that. Let's put a squirrel down. And then we can do wolf and cat, and that will do that. Yeah, there we go. River Snapper took out the bat. Stoat, I choose you! Use the pliers. I might not. Sexy. What? Did I say sexy? Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Let's go. Yeah, Stoat power. Okay, I might as well take the last card in hand just in case. I think I've got... Yeah, I've got this. You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloodied terrain. Oh, I have sexy... Yes, I have sexy accent, but so does the guy from Hand of Fate. Have you ever played that game? He sounds so good. The young wolf cub. It grows into a wolf after a single turn. Sparrow, a meek sparrow. An inexpensive, if feeble, flying creature. Interesting. You know, I'm going to go with the wolf. I have no idea if I'm doing well or not. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You are compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice. One that will be lost forever. Oh, okay. I know I haven't used it at all yet, but I'm actually going to go with Wolf Cub. Yeah, let's do that. Pick you. Really? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I can okay. Yeah, okay. What an honor. A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the wolf cub now lives in the Stoat. You add the trait of the sacrifice onto another card. Interesting. I am supplying sexy... Yeah, I'm supplying... Of course I am supplying sexy accents. I'm speaking right now. Uh-oh. Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. Oh, balls. He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough! Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. Alright. Well, this ought to be fun. Right, first off, squirrel. Next, cat. Then we need Stoat, because Stoat is power. Back on the board. Yep, yeah we are. Okay, let's go. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. Oh, this is going to be pants, isn't it? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, squirrel. River snapper, because I'm probably not going to have this around for very long. So far, so good. Okay. I have no cards in hand. Honestly, let's just get squirrels on the board because it's good fodder more than anything else. End turn. Okay, doing well so far. Oh yeah, they striked us directly. That's not going to be fun. Ooh, wolf. Sounds good to me. Oh, is it worth? Is it worth? One card per turn. Don't be greedy. Yeah, alright, let's keep this going. If do I have sacrifice fodder? I mean, I guess I do. Yeah, let's do this. Another wolf. Okay. Let's play it. Sorry, red snapper. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. We're going to have to just be as aggressive as possible, I think, at this point. Gonna have to try and out-damage it. There we go! Okay! Impressive. You may yet survive this ordeal. You have spinny eyes. Knock on wood. Okay, another card. Adder, river snap. The stalwart snapper. I hear impenetrable defense. What? And cat. I think this is to indicate that we already have one. Interesting. Might be worth this. These are kind of annoying because they just do not... they're not that useful. At least in terms of trying to keep in position. I'm going to take the adder. A little variety in my deck doesn't seem like a bad thing. I have no idea which to go for. Campfire, why not? Oh, you came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from the starvation, they huddled around the campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire and it will enhance its power, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. Let's go with a river snapper. Fire warmed the poor river snapper, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached towards it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the river snapper away from the fire and left. So now we've got a tank that can actually hit a little bit harder than before, so that's good. What is this? Grand Fair. Card bearing the sigil will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. Oh, that's good to know. Alright then. We have Burbs. We have Cat. Okay, let's throw Squirrel down and let's throw Cat down. Over here, I think. Not the best, but it'll do. Here come the sparrows. Here comes a grizzly. Oh boy, okay, we're in trouble. Nope, squirrel. There we go. All right. I'm gonna throw the adder at it, because that'll take that down nice and quickly. The sparrow is still being sorted. Perhaps serpent, perhaps more deadlier than man. Here comes another grizzly. Oh boy. I'm taking the card. What we got? We've got potential. Okay, let's do it. Red snapper. Go, go, there. A river snapper will take at least 2 hits, so that's something. You've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel inside the door. How? Oh. Oh wow, we're going very old school sort of thing, huh? Okay. Is that it? No. You can't use that right now. Huh. Fascinating. Is that what I want? Don't know if that's what I want. What barrel? Oh, I see. Okay. Bring it here! Old school adventure game is interesting. Now sit back down. Let me explain something to you. That was one of your 2 mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? Onwards and upwards, I guess. I'm gonna go this way. I guess I should be using my items more. Add elk. Mighty elk. It moves after attacking. That could be useful. And a sparrow. Inexpensive card or a more expensive card that can take a hit. I'm going to take the sparrow. Let's keep moving, shall we? A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is a room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. No way. Could do the adder. Yeah. The health of the adder was increased by the warmth. One of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket. You withdrew. Hungry little man. Bottled squirrel. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to use one before this is over. Uh-oh. The tree seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Yeehaw! 'Twas the prospector. He's doing the prospector again. Easy, boss. The mule's key. Ah, okay. Thank you, Stoat. I guess. Squirrel. Is this the best we can do for the now? Yeah, I think we got... we could do Stoat. Let's do Sparrow. Mostly as fodder at the moment, I think. Yeah, okay, let's go. Interesting. Okay. Taking a squirrel. I'm putting that down. I'm going to use... Let's see. I'm actually going to sacrifice squirrel and the and that, and I'm also going to use my extra squirrel bottles in order to bring out the stoat. This spot? You sure? I mean, no, since you said it, but for now, that will do. Can draw a new card once per turn. Let's do this. Ooh. Okay. Need to start getting stuff on the board, so let's do this. You know what? For now, I'm going to say that's fine. Okay, the mule is down. That's, oh, hello. Dagnabbit, my mule! Alright, that's just given us a huge amount of stuff to play with. That's rather fun. Let's have a squirrel, shall we? And what on earth does any of this do? Bullfrog? Oh, bullfrog can fly. That's fun. Porcupine probably hurts things. Squirrel, adder. Okay. Okay. I mean, honestly, let's just throw bullfrog down here. Let's go! I think I got... Nope, he's got 2 life. I hope you didn't think it would be that easy. There's gold in them cards. What? Hey! Gold! Gold! Abstract gold! Oh, good grief. Okay, alright. This is going to be interesting. Taking a squirrel for the most part right now. I cannot do anything here. I can't play in it. You are out of space. There's no room for that card. Yeah, right. Okay. Get him! Wonderful. Need to draw a card first. Okay, let's draw from the top. Right. Do not have the room in order to do stuff, so let's do squirrel and squirrel. Whatever we do, it's going to have what? When an opposing creature is placed opposite an empty space, a card bearing this sigil will move to that empty space. Oh, I see. Okay, let's do some damage, shall we? This is probably the more comfortable, because at least it'll get rid of stuff. Squirrel. Do I have a plus? Yeah, I do. Let's do this. Okay. So far, so good. Let's take a squirrel. You're right, they are an easy boss. Loving this Old West accent. You're welcome. Oh good, a wolf. Huh. Okay, is it worth going for wolf play now? Or adder? Yeah, let's do the wolf now. Yeah, take the porcupine. Let's go. Take a squirrel. Oh, no. It's not worth using a cat just yet. Need damage. Allow me to light your candle. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. Oh, very kind of you. Defeated the prospector. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. Okay. What we got? This level of brutish strength needs no explanation. A largely unimpressive specimen. Uh-huh. Poor abandoned child does not die when sacrificed, but you don't. But do you have the heart to try? Interesting. So, big block of nasty damage. No idea. Gets better over time, or sacrificable, but possibly weird effects. I'm gonna take the lava, I think. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you're carried onwards. The rank smell of rot and mould permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. Okay, this looks new, so I'm going to try this out. You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost of what you wish to pay. Okay, then. Well, we're doing well. I'm going to go with the 3. The monstrous grizzly, its form speaks enough of its efficacy. I ran them cost with a cost of 3. What were you expecting? I have no idea. Do I even have 3 cost cards? Oh, that's the timer gone. I guess that's... No idea what's going on there. Pliers, yeah. I've still got the pliers. Another one of these. I warn the light of the campfire was a welcome sight. Yeah. Raise health, cool. Pick something else. You sure? Alright. Strange lava. Wolf. Could make a really good wolf. Or a sparrow. Yeah, sure. Survivors were right about the flames. Yeah. And then one more fight. Okay, so far so good. Right. Let's do that. And then... let's throw... oh, yeah. Okay, and then there's the cat. Not much else otherwise. Ow. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we're going to need a squirrel. Oh, this is going to be tricky. What's this do? Once a card bearing this sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. A bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health, airborne. Interesting. Boop, boop. Okay. Start doing some good damage. Let's see. No, I'm going to take another card. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent or I will tear you to shreds. Okay, time to put you to work. Okay. It's alright, Stoat, I've got this. Let's see if we can... nope. Let's keep this moving. Okay. How brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. A trapper may be interested in your spoils. Ah, lovely. Okay. Saved 2 seconds ago. Lovely. Alright, back to the start screen, I guess. That was neat. Yeah, no, the hype is real. That was actually really nice. I liked that. That was great. Yeah, really interesting. A lot of fun bits and pieces about it. Different stuff. It feels appropriately spooky, but also actually quite an engaging little card game. That's really fun. I like that. I might actually go back and try that out at some point. Just mess around for a little bit. It's certainly a little bit, not to discourage or dissuade anyone from playing Hand of Fate, which is neat, but it feels a little bit more focused than Hands of Fate. I do think it is probably its biggest contemporary, but I do think it surpasses it a little bit. All right, what's the time? Okay, 11 o'clock. I am going to give this one more spin, and we'll see what happens. So let's give you one more spin and see what's going on. And Heaven's Vault. Heaven's Vault. Oh, I think I've heard of this. Yeah, I think I actually met some of the developers for this one. This ought to be interesting. I vaguely know about this. I've never played it, but I vaguely know about it. So the idea... an archaeologist discovers a lost history of an ancient space nebula. Award-winning narrative adventure game with hieroglyphics, language puzzles from the creator of 80 Days. If I remember correctly, the idea is you're supposed to be playing as an archaeologist attempting to piece together a language. Alea Elasra is an archaeologist exploring a strange region of space called the Nebula with her robot sidekick Six, hoping to uncover the secrets of a long-forgotten past. When a roboticist from the University of Iox goes missing, Elia begins a trail of discoveries that will lead to the very edge of her world and the ancient secret of Heaven's Vault. It's been showered in critical praise, certainly, so that's something. Oh gosh, it keeps going. Independent Games Festival winner, Excellence in Narrative, Best British Game Award by a BAFTA, Best Video Games of 2019, the New Yorker, Best Writing in a Video Game nominated, Writers Guild Awards, Mashable, the 10 Best Video Games of 2019, PC Game of the Year nominated, Golden Joystick Awards, Games of the Year 2019, Game Industry Biz, the 30 Best Video Games of 2019 by Paste. I don't even know who that is. Paste? Best Role-Playing Game nominated, Tiger, Games Industry Awards 2019. It is very, very much a game people like, or think very highly of. So I guess I will see if it gets the Tyro seal of approval. Right there's another game that's involved in covering a constructed language. What is that game, JJ? Wow. I would be very interested. Right. Now that we're briefly popular for a little bit, let's be very strange. Heaven's Vault. Here we go. From one award winner to a completely different one. Chance of Senar. Never heard of it. Sure, it's very interesting. Right, come on, play now. Do the thing. Great, that's wonderful. You can't see that, so let's go to the thing. Huh? Hang on, trying to get the thing working. Heaven's Vault, there we go. Right, as you were. Inkle. Inkle binkle. Climb the stone staircase, more ancient than the mind can imagine. Find the cornerstone and under it the copper box that is marked with his name. Unlock it, open the lid. Take out the tablet of lapis lazuli. Read. The Epic of Gilgamesh from roughly 1300 BCE. Alright, let's give this a whirl, shall we?
Stories don't have tidy beginnings. The past is always present.
Don't they? Oh, you look to be a might be flat over there.
Something that brings the past to light.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Please climb carefully. Oh, okay. Careful you don't roll backwards. It's a long way. Okay, so far so stuff. I mean, environments look neat. It's a long way down. Take a moment to rest before you walk, mistress, please. Is that how I walk? Or... hang on, right. Oh, this is surreal. A bricked up opening. Wait, so... okay, there we go. A bricked up opening. There is something here. To keep people out, do you think? Or to keep something in? There's something written here. Ancient script. This must have been cut in the mortar when it was still wet. I think I can read it. I have no idea what that is. Heaven's Vault. Well, maybe that's what it means. Kink dynamic. Just because they call them they're a robot, it doesn't necessarily mean they're in a relationship. For all you know. Is the future. There could be sex robots. Who knows? University of Iox, some weeks earlier. A little bit of in media res.
My story begins on Iox. That was where I met the robot.
Okay. Where is Iox exactly? I know Earth and I know Jupiter and I know Mars, but I do not know Iox, madam. Mistress Alia? Mistress Alia Elasra. I have been waiting for you. I have been asked to escort you to Professor Marari. She is very anxious for your arrival. Professor Marari wants you back on Ajax. Hopefully I'm not getting thrown out of the university. Oh, okay. Am I in trouble? I'm in trouble, aren't I? I'm in trouble, aren't I? She did not say, but I imagine she is simply being welcoming. This way. Do you have a name, robot? That is intended... Is that intended to be a joke, mistress? Did she say what she wanted? Yes. She said you wanted you. So why has she sent you? Do you know something wrong? Did you do something wrong? That seems unlikely. My ethical core protects me from serious error. Maybe I should get one of those. I was under the impression humans already had them. Somewhere between the first and second vertebrae. This way. And you should know that the professor's urgency was remarkable. Maybe we should keep her waiting? I don't want her making a habit of impatience. I cannot recommend that course, mistress.
I was 15 when my Ari rescued me from the slums of Elbereth and brought me here.
Uh-huh.
I'd never seen such luxury or such kindness. I still don't know why she did it.
I kind of like the style. It's the 3D environments being quite basic is striking, but it makes the 2D assets jump out so much more. Tell me what you want. Delightful as ever, I see. Well, I won't waste your precious time. You're our expert on history. Tell me what you make of this. It's a brooch. Yes, Alia. But I didn't want to summon you halfway across the nebula to tell me that. It looks cheap. Very funny. It's priceless, of course. One of the scholars sent this brooch to me. Janikli Rebia. Did you know him? Did? Look at the detail before I throw you out. I see them, ancient markings. I know they're a hobby of yours, Alia, but can you read them? I like that she's cosplaying as Luke Skywalker on Tatooine. A little bit. I've never seen either of these groupings before, but the two words have some common elements, so they must have related meanings. Well, eagle wing brooch. I'll take a punt on holy. Beloved? Friend. Like that? Continue. Friend, beloved? But I'm only guessing. Professor, this friend of yours? If he's in love with you, I'm not sure how I can help. My friend, Alia, has disappeared. He told me that he was going to the Soon Masari. I can't go hunting the nebula for missing people, Alia. But you can. That's what you do, isn't it? Find things? I quite like... Oh, that looks cool. And what do I get in return? Alia, Jackloya was my friend. Do you have any friends? Do you understand what the word means? Of course I do. Well then. I'll see what I can dig up. Get out of my office, you're the Elizabethan rat. And you're taking the robot with you. Come on, robot. We're not welcome here. You are not welcome, mistress. Be seeing you, Alia. How do you feel that went, mistress? Fine. It went fine. And we will go to Misari, mistress? You heard her. Give me a brooch. Friend beloved? Okay, so we're trying to slowly piece together what that could mean, and we don't strictly know what that means until we can figure stuff out. Okay. Do quite like... Can I just say, Mistress Aelia, it is wonderful to be accompanying you. Oh, yes? And why is that? I find humans fascinating, and you are very different to most here. I have only recently been activated. I'm calling you Six. Six, mistress? I shall remember that. You know, I don't think I got the translation on this brooch quite right. The shape indicates its empire piece, so I'd expect the inscription to reflect that. Oops. Also, I forgot to set the timer. I'm going to say we've probably been playing for like 10 minutes. There we go. Okay, so then that should be... Okay, then maybe that's holy, and then that should be emperor. Like that? Holy emperor, then? I think that's at least closer to it. What do you think of the sculpture? It has a pleasing balance to it. Worth the time it took to make? Worth the time it took to make, do you think? When there are people in Elizabeth who don't eat? Are your own experts worth the time they take, mistress? Should we not be making history rather than reviewing it? Huh, touché. Alaya! I didn't know you were back on Iox. Professor Myrie wanted to see me. Nothing bad? She has me running errands for her. She wanted me to find someone. Anyone I know? Janikli Renba. But I know Renba, of course. Well, a little. What did he teach? He's a roboticist. One of the best. One of the few. But why has she sent you to find him? I thought you dug things up. By the waters, Aelia, what's happened to Janikwi? I'll let you know. By the waters. Before you go, it seems important now, but I found a line of ancient in the annals of Malway I thought you might like. If you had the time, that is. Always. Yeah, we're going for Roguish Charm. Here, see what you think. Oh, this might be useful. Passage from the Annals. This is a long one. Let me think. Second word doesn't look like anything I've seen. Empress buried? Rebels. Sure, it's a guess. Does Empress buried rebels make sense? It's quite a monster, isn't it? Something about the Empress? Marazi is always writing about emperors. I think she was a Republican. Anyway, I'd best not keep you. I hope you find Renba. Shall we proceed to your ship now? Have you sailed before, Six? I have no idea, mistress. But I am keen to find out. And so we left the hollowed walls of the university. Okay, we annoyed Myri. Cool, I have no idea what that means or whether that's a good thing or not. Excellent. Let's keep going, I guess. Check it. Oh, we got a ship. We got a crew. We just have to keep flying. My ship is my refuge. It's the only place that's truly mine. Aboard the Nightingale. The journey to Masari should be quick, mistress. You think Mari's friend is in trouble? As I say, mistress, we should know shortly if we depart. What do you know about Masari? Miasi? Sorry. Nothing. It's a moon of pigs and rice, mistress. Part of the Eox Protectorate, of course. I want to go to Eleberath. 6, not Masari. Miasi. I want to go home. Mistress, time may be a factor in Renba's situation. I'm an archaeologist. If time is a factor, don't send me. Yet, evidently, the professor did. You think we should go? Naturally. I will prepare the ropes. Okay, when you said spaceship, I was not expecting, like, old-timey rigging and such. That's kind of cool, actually. Alright, let's go check this place out. Where is Jackery from Professor? Why does the roboticist visit a rice farm? I could go there next. Let's sail. I have a submissive well, yeah, because they're robots. They're servants. That's how that works. They are inferior to us. They will put on the little collar and the cat ears, and they will prance around. And I have said too much, haven't I? Sailing to Masari in the Verdant Pass. Okay.
Myari wanted us to sail to Mayerzi. It was a short sail.
Oh.
Through fast waters.
Shoot. I wasn't expecting to actually have to do this. Turn us right, mistress. Whee! I see the forge of the river. It is fastest in the middle, mistress. On the surface it appears the same, but there are deeper currents below. Wasn't actually expecting to have to do this, but okay. This is cool. It's like a solar sailor. Ah, this is some lovely music to clean out the corporate rubbish that we had before. The river to the right should bring us to Mayerzi, mistress. Okay. Whee! This is your ship, mistress. What do you think? She's very beautiful, mistress. Oh, thank you, 6. But I cannot help wondering how you came by her. That's Mayerzi. You can see the greenery from here. Mayerzi, a farming moon. If Remba's here, I need to find him. And if he's not, I need to work out where he went. Okay, let's go.
Off the ship and into the mud.
Ugh.
Mud covered the ground and rock. and everywhere I looked, things were growing from the mud. And some of those things had legs.
My goodness, pig! Look at this place. Breathe the air. I cannot breathe, mistress. As you are no doubt aware. Oh, it's a figure of speech, Six. Come on. He's a robot, so he has to be fully literal. Ha ha ha. Well then. Let's see where Renber's got to. If we're really lucky, we'll have found an old pot. Skynet will remember this. Alright, robo-racist. Question? So where do we start? There is a series of rice terraces. If we climb up, maybe away from the water, that should take us to the village. But there is no way I'm crossing that, mistress. Robots cannot swim. There's something scratched here. An emblem of Iox. Suppose this is where the Mirzan leave goods for the Ioxans to collect. Well, Janique won't be hiding in there. This way, then. Pigs! Big
The air
big
smelled
honkers.
earthy and sweet.
Let's have a look at some rice, shall we? Rice. Do they grow anything else here? It would not appear so. Out of my way, piggies. Well, so far so good. Oh, hello. Might be good to knock on some... Oh. I will wait out here, mistress. You! I'm sorry if I startled you. I wasn't crying. Don't tell them I was crying. Are you in trouble? You are from Iox? My name is Alia. Alia. Then you are not here. Not Myri. My name is Alia Myri. Do you have a message for me? He told me you might come. Janique? My tall Ioxan. He left something for you. With the goddess to keep it safe. What did he leave? He said it would show you the way, Myri. Good faith to you. And I hope you find him, Miss Myri. Janique left something with the goddess, did he? Now why would he do a thing like that? Most curious, mistress. Is a woman like that why Remba came here? Humans are most curious, mistress. But it would seem someone from Iox has visited here recently. Do you think there is more to be learned here, mistress? Perhaps we should return to the ship. Janique said a woman said Janique's left something here with the goddess. I want to find it. We need to talk to some more people. The village centre will be at the highest point, mistress, to guard against flooding. I guess up we go, really. How much higher? One more level, mistress. Would you recognise Rember if you saw him? Did you meet him? I believe he activated me, mistress, after I was uncovered. I suspect this is why Pressimori sent me with you. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Stranger! Greetings. Might as well be polite. Greetings to you. Welcome to Mierzi. You have come to trade? Actually, I'm looking for someone. Who? Not a Mierzan, surely. We are alike as ants to you. That's not true. So you are looking for Mierzan? I'm hoping Mierzan can help me. We see strangers from time to time. Mostly they buy the rice. They think they pay well, but they don't. But there's no one here who shouldn't be. Or there wasn't. Good luck with your search. They say the nebula is wide. Helpful. Apparently Renbo was supposedly never here. Sure. Must be at the top now. Should be a communal point somewhere here. What do you make of Renbo's brooch, Six? The one he sent to Mayari. I was struck by the craftsmanship. It seemed very fine to me. Must be an Empire period artifact of high status. How high status? Hard to say. Possibly very high. So it's valuable? Most likely. Mistress surely doesn't intend to sell it. No, the question is... where did Remba get it? I like this. I like detective stories. I love mysteries and detective stuff. So this, yeah. No, we sent an archaeologist because, yeah. Not many people tending all these crops. Plants are not like pigs. They do not require constant husbandry. Good faith to you. My apologies, Ioxian. My pigs neared me. Please, if you could just... Did I do something wrong? You came here. Perhaps that is all. I like how you can kind of roleplay a little bit as well.
Three paths met at the heart of the village. I could imagine them all, sitting around here in the evenings, sipping rucker and singing. It seemed nice.
Another thing. Yes. Do you recognize this? I recognize the symbol of Ioxian Masters, of course. But do you recognize this brooch? No. No one here should own a brooch like that. Not every slave must wear their chains. I'm not afraid to criticize, Iox. What would your people do to us? You already take our food. Good faith to you. Ugh, great. Is anyone else here worth talking to? Shall we leave? I want to look around some more. I feel like the game is trying to give me a... come on, Six, let's try this way. I feel like the game is trying to give me some hint, but... suppose there's nothing old here? No ruins, no ancient kings? No crumbled towers? Of course not, mistress. This is a farmyard. This is a waste of my time, that's what it is. Rember's probably back on Ajax again right now. Professor Miari would have contacted me if that was the case, mistress. He's out here. Somewhere. Waiting. Yeah, I suppose. To the fields, I guess. Ugh. I stepped in something. Mud, mistress. Your tracks cope with the muck? Of course they will. They clean themselves, too. Well, okay then. There are little brushes under my fuselage, you understand. What? Little brushes for cleaning my tracks. Look at this thing. Where is she from? From the material, I would judge it not quarried from here. Most likely close by. It's very big, you understand. Beautifully crafted. That's the timer. Obviously, it's quite old. This must be the place she meant, surely. I imagine so. Perhaps Render has hidden whatever he has hidden. Someone's carved something here. Symbols in the ancient script. I might be able to translate them. These symbols are a little like my translation for Empress. Snake, water, light. I'm going to go with water, if only because it's got wave stuff. Rebels. Interesting. Chris buried rebels? I chose this translation for a reason. Let's see if I can remember what it was. Holy. Circuits, robots, labours? Banished. No, I don't think so. Holy water. Empress. Take another look at this. Empress Rebels. Goddess? I could still change my mind, but Holy Water Goddess? There's certainly plenty of water here. She's guarding their most precious resource, keeping it all fertile. Maybe that's correct. Back to the ship, 6. We've done all that we can here for now. This way, mistress. And so we left the warm, wet fields of Mierzi. Interesting. I kind of like this timeline thing, because it means that for the mystery, it means we can do quite a lot with it. That's quite cool. Is it possible the language have a different word order? Knock off Johnny 5. Oh, that's mean. Back on board the Nightingale. I have no idea. I'm quite certain my analysis, mistress. The crystal of the heart of Renber's brooch. It comes from somewhere nearby. Somewhere on the edge of the cyclones. The cyclones is a dangerous wild. There's nothing there but clouds and storms. I'm aware of that, mistress. I wonder, what exactly did Renber discover? The dangers of sailing through a hurricane? I don't want whatever happened to Remba happening to us. I will do my best to keep you safe, mistress. But then again, I imagine Renba's robot said the same thing. Huh. Oh, you'll do fine. Alright, I think that's where we're going to have to leave it for tonight. I kind of like this. I might actually be up for doing a long play of this or something like this at some point. Have to be something we try out, I think. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. It's been a bit of a journey, mostly through chlorine. So I'm going to go wring out my socks, and I'll see you later. Thank you very much for watching. Bye.